Oops.
Hello. I'm not quite set up for stream yet, as you can probably tell. Still need to go get my gloves. Alright, I have a full speed map. Screen's brightness is really low. I'm gonna turn it up as well. It feels so wrong to not wear gloves while using the steering wheel. Oh! No! Alright. That's your Dreamhack, thank you. Got the qualification done. Ah! Oh wait, that's a risky route, what? I didn't even see that the first time. Alright. Bro, that's only top 106. Alright. I gotta get my gloves. This feels wrong. I'll be right back. Alright. Getting there. Alright, let's watch the GPS. Making sure I didn't miss anything else. Yeah, I didn't SD at all in that run. Yeah, that SD makes sense. So a lot of it, yeah, it's just extra speed and start. Hey, Ami, thank you, man. And good luck with Overdrive. Passive aggressive Ziff. Yeah. Give me a bit. Gotta qualify first. Alright. Let's set an actual time now. Oh! Wow, this already feels way better to drive just from putting the gloves on. Oh! Peanut butter. Ziff at the only lamb. It's not me, the driver, it's the gloves, that's right. Hello, green jail. Oof. It's scary going that wide in that SD. Ow. Did your ding dog help? It may have, it may not have. Oh! Bro, I cannot do that section for some reason. Peanut butter. Still pretty far off the pace, we're getting there. You just discovered strawberry apricot Red Bull, now you understand how they're such a big company now? Fair enough. Is it true I have DNF on keyboard so I drive more runs? Yes, that is true. I was planning to stream today, but just not for a couple of days. I didn't even know when I was going to stream, but just sometime today. Oh! And also Redbull Faster is tomorrow. It was just already announced today, just pretty cool. Looking forward to playing that again. Apparently this time it's in the land is in Amsterdam. How's the trip and travel? Pretty smooth. The least smooth part of the travel was that on the way back I gave myself a 1 hour layover. So I got off the plane after 13-hour flight, immediately onto another plane. No rest. Like as soon as I made it through the security at the layover, I had to board the next plane. But that was the worst thing that happened, which is pretty good. Can't do this SD. If I make top 8, I can fly over the EU again. You mean when I make top 8? I will fly over. One hour later is like 10 minutes. Well, there was enough time for me to go to the toilet, whatever, but yeah. You'd be scared. Fair enough. I mean, I was just thinking, when I realized that, I was like, oh, well. I was kind of curious what would happen if I actually missed that flight. Like, what would happen? I was like, oh, whoops. But it ended up being okay. So, whatever. Peanut butter. Hey Joe, what's up, man? Did I do a Brendan go via the US? No, I went through Southeast Asia. I booked the flight like 1 day before prices started going up. So I was like, yeah. Just sneaked it in there. Why can I not slide? Extra trying to practice on the way, exactly. Bro, I'm slow on this track. Holy. That one's a bit better. I'm not gonna have enough time to finish the run, but it's good to know. Got some more speed. So that's probably like a 50.8 pace, somewhere around there. If there is a delay with the first plane, the second will be like 30 minutes for people to change over. Oh, that's nice. Redbull's slower for real. He's come back. Alright, so we got some time. I'm gonna get the heart rate monitor on now and switch it on. And then I've got to send out notifications for the stream. So just 1 sec. Is it on? Should be. Participating in overdrive? No. I'm not playing overdrive. We've got time. Come on. Load. There we go. So I'm just getting my other things to stream up. Like my alerts. This is the no care around so I can wait. Okay, there we go. Also, Viaduct, thank you for the 47 years resub, and Monarch with the 42 years, and Colton with the 27 years. Welcome back. Absolutely Hammered with the 29 years. Welcome back. And Millie with the tier 3 for 11 months. Ziff at T Millie Irons. Alright, cool. Happy 6 years. Thank you. Still in window mode. Who needs warm up anyway? Ow. Wow, that's insane speed. All right. Don't minimize. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, good. Whoa, that was scary. No! Good run though. Alright, peanut butter. Congrats to the EWC quality. How's my experience in Dreamhack? It was very good. Disappointed not to get into... not to get on the podium and challenge the win. But I'm happy with how I played on the weekend and getting the qualification. But I definitely learned a lot, and I know what I need to work on for the next events. Which very conveniently is Redbull Faster. That's not good. Still decent, though. Oh! Whoa! Peanut butter. Did I play in the first Redbull comp? Yeah, the one last year. I made it to the semi-final. I just barely missed out on the final last year. But that was due to a lack of confidence. The Dreamhack was, I thought it was the same thing, but I'm watching it again and analyzing it, actually was just fatigue. We all just fell to fatigue. Oh, come on. That was a good start and I missed the slide. Woo! Alright. Does a orc help cover all travel costs? It's any event that I go to representing them. Although there are some events where the event organizer pays for the travel and accommodation. Hey, orange juice was oh. Hey, we won a round. Do you need like a resume of achievements to get an org? Well, you need a reason for them to hire you. And in this case, it's the it's to help them place really high in the club championship at Esports World Cup. That's the main reason a lot of new orgs have entered the game, and it's honestly an amazing opportunity for people to play full time and to, you know, really kick trackmania esports into gear. And the fact that we have Redbull Faster happening again is also another really good sign. Still with a pretty decent prize pool as well. One thing I really like about Redbull Faster, that I liked last year, is that it's a short burst format. It's like 1.5 months, like 5 to 6 weeks. Oh! And then, and that's it. It's not like it goes for months and months, it's just a really quick burst, you know, kind of event. Am I playing Overdrive? No. I mean, I can, but I have to play through the Continentals now if I want to. But, yeah, I don't have enough of an incentive to play in a league. Hey Dash T, what's good? Me. I'm good. Trackmania is good. Oh, nearly jumped too low there. Too high, I think. Oh. No! Why are you not sliding? Silly vehicle. Feels crazy to say Redbull Faster's price was only decent this year. It was the biggest price pool last year. That is true. I mean, that says a lot. It says a lot. I'll try to answer that, Yami. Trying to think of an answer for you. Well, my motivation, like my reasonings, my motivations were different. Like I saw multi-style like through Trackmania Grand League as a way to play the game full time, or like combined with streaming, as there's a way to play full time. But I knew I had to be very good. Oh, Huge peanut butter. Yeah, that's the reason I don't want to play Overdrive. It's just because of the time that it starts. Oh! That was a surprisingly pleasant feeling. My left ear has been blocked all day. Even a bit of yesterday, and it just unblocked now. Not really sure why, but I'll take it. We take those. Ooh! Yeah, thank you very much for the resub. And back to the Blanket Gang. Ain't since for the 50 years. Welcome back, man. What time will Redbull Faster maps release? It says at 7 PM European tomorrow, so I imagine like they did last year, it'll be one of the Redbull maps for a couple of the day tomorrow. Hey Nelly, what's up? It's always the left ear. No, for me it's usually the right ear that gets blocked first. Oh no, number is red! I'm finalist. I'm still red. Ah, that's bad. Okay, good recovery at least. Got some decent speed out of that. I'm gonna clip on that left side eventually. It's gonna happen. No! No! Why? Why that number? I was too fast. By a couple hundredths. Wrong number. The fun stayed the same or even increased? Well, I got a lot of enjoyment out of learning something new. Like challenging myself on something I was uncomfortable with. Hey Eris, what's up, man? Sadly missed the China World Record. That was on Friday. That was on the first day of Dreamhack. And after I drove that time, I played very inconsistently on the map the rest of the weekend, so a bad omen. Too low. That was scary. Thought I went too far left. I was very happy with how I played. It's just that I was too fatigued on Sunday. Like, even the very first match, the one where I qualified with Carl, like, directly into the top 6, did not feel good in that match. It just got... Like, the upper final was really good, the second match, but yeah, I could tell something was not right that day. Yeah, Kurt, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Really appreciate that. How's the AT even possible? What even is the AT on this map? Like, what is the author medal? Alerts are muted on YouTube? Yeah, that's done on purpose. That's good speed. Wow, what an end. 50.19? Okay, cool. Yeah, my starts are nowhere near good enough for AT right now. I'm starting to figure out the rest of them out. Upper final was crazy. 5 track records in 1 match. Yeah, that was... That took the energy out of all of us, that match. It was the highest level of the entire weekend, I feel like, the upper final. Like, I'm very proud of how I played that match. Just, my only big problem was that I was too slow on grease. Like, the rest was honestly fine. I was crashing on China, but I did win a couple of rounds, or 1 or 2 rounds, so I don't mind being crashy if I win rounds in other, like, at other times. But yeah, the problem on grease, I was just too slow. And that's nothing I could do about that. I slipped on grease. I didn't even crash. I was just slow. I needed to be 0.1 faster or 0.2 faster every round. Don't drive 18 rounds. I mean, I'm just trying to survive and drive decent rounds right now. Is this their first cup of the day? Looks like it. Ah, on this slide. Uh-oh. What a save. If I reacted like 1 millisecond later, I would have crashed there. Always a bit of a spike when that happens. Yeah, Millie with the gift sub to Yummy. I really appreciate that. Do I have any countries I'd like to see as pro maps next season? Well, we already have Australia next season. It's Germany, Australia, Canada, South Korea, and Hungary next season. We just don't know what the maps are yet. We only know the names. Not dead. Like, that's actually insane that he didn't crash there. Germany, hopefully full speed like Autobahn. Well, from what I've seen, Germany, like they sent screenshots of Germany and Canada, like on the official Trackmania Twitter. And it looks like Germany will be the map reversing. And like a remake of that somehow. And it looks like Canada is slalom. But we don't know anything about the other 3 maps. That's decent speed. Oh, that's perfect. This is pretty good. Peanut butter incoming? Yes, peanut butter. Almost 80. Thanks for the good luck, every rev. A nice map. Nice map. Did I play on console? I'm on controller? Yeah, I was on controller. I swapped to wheel in 2024. Do I like that they're reusing old identities? I don't mind it. Sorry, that was filthy. That start. Sorry, I had to witness that. Am I still winning the round? How am I winning this round? I lost like 10,000 years in the start. Okay. Here, Dash T with a 4-month resub. Welcome back to the Blanky Gang. We appreciate that. Too early. Actually, not too bad. 22's fine. Oh, this is fast. Too much airtime. Dang. Bad end. That was a good start though. That was actually AT pace, that start. So yeah, I just messed up the airtime before the reverse turnover. Blech. Actually, this one's fine. Yeah, it's still okay. It looked worse than what it actually was. Okay, this is not fast. This is bad. But it's still enough now. Oh, I'm on the cusp. Look at this. Hurry up. Okay, that was good. Okay, I gained 0.2 or 0.3 in the end. What the hell? I don't know what I'm doing different, but sure. Has it been long since I played an FS Cup? I don't remember when the last one was. That was nice. Oh yeah. Aw. More speed. I was trying to get AT there, Ron. I was trying. Will I go for AT after the cup? I can see a sub 50 time attack. Ah. Ooh. Is this the one? Ugh. No, but it's a peanut butter. This AT is much more difficult than I thought. Because I felt like it should have been faster, but maybe my star let me down. I don't know. Okay, I made the start. GG. Nice. Yeah, it's hilarious. My qualifying time was 51.2. 51.2. Alright. Obligatory brag on the social media after a win. Gotta do it. What's a good word for? Yeah, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. There you go. Thank you, Colton, for the 1,000 biddies, and Lamb with the 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate that. All right, let's hunt the track. Let's see if we can get AT and even sub 50. Yeah, them to add FS to competitive maps. I've never seen that, and I probably never will. Every time there is FS, it's like Gear 2 or Gear 3 tech mixed with it. Ah, too high. Do I have a list of equipment I use? Like PC specs or what? Does anyone know AT? It's 0.1. Why is it not there, actually? Oh, maybe that's why. Alright, this runs AT. GG. Pre-typed. Perhaps not, but still pretty good. God damn. Your review time is 1 hour 51 minutes. Well, that's good. That was an oversteer. Damn. What? I'm like pace locked at this time now. In the mid 700s turnover double SD? Yeah, I think so. The starts are actually fine. The mid. Understeer, but I'll keep going. Hello, Thomas. Oh! That was almost perfect. Like that. You want to get the reactor early and get the reset as late as possible. Pretty good. Like, this is where I'm losing. I can tell, like, that part's where I'm losing. Gonna go for all 3 wins? Probably not. We'll see. See what happens. You're in my server? Nice. Pull off. Where are you? I don't see you. Or I'm blind. How many couple A wins do I have? Because, make a look out for this. I think I have 18 now. And a lot of them have been full speed maps. It's my hunting ground. Bit low in the wall red entry. Not terrible. Why did I go backwards to some of the warm-ups? It's just a thing I do. Because if I drive, I don't like having my starts interrupted. I prefer just to play. And the warm-up is mainly there so that people have time to, like, connect. If that makes sense. It's not there as a warm-up, it's just there to make sure people are connected. Peanut butter. All right. So what's the AT? 94, right? 194. All right, very close. 50.380. 50.3. Like 53.8. I don't see. Maybe you're a bit lower than this. That's pretty cool though. He's still playing. Yeah, Django, really appreciate that. Definitely feel good about Dreamhack. Only thing that's disappointing is the result, but everything else is good. Definitely learned some valuable things. Did I ever consider doing the jumping rounds on Greece? I did try to implement the jump, but it was just too hard because of the flags. I always did it for fun though in the warm-up. Just because, well, it's a warm-up. I've been working out still? No, but I'll be signing up to... I'll be signing up to the gym. Like a new gym today. One that's a lot closer to where I live. Because yeah, I've been I've been steadily improving my habits. Rather than trying to do a lot of things all at once, which I've done in the past, it doesn't stick. So what I'm doing this time is I'm changing things one by one. So the start of the year, I was just improving my... Like, I was eating too much. And having too much sugar, especially. Like too much ice cream, soft drink, etc. So I just cut down on that a bit. Yeah, just also like improve my supplementation. So I have creatine, omega-3s, and I have magnesium for sleep. But I'm gonna get a new magnesium formula. Gonna try it out. I'm also gonna add vitamin D3 to my supplementation. How am I practicing? Well, it depends what I need to practice. The hours spent is irrelevant. It's the quality of the time spent and confidence on the track. Skip lag day. Yo, Lamb, thank you very much for the Polish donation, like super chat. I can't remember the currency, but thank you very much for the dono. Very kind of you. Damn it. Ah, so that's how you get the speed there. Oh! Oh! Okay, I found a new line. Galaxy slide line. Am I gonna play Bonk Up? Wait, that's on now? Zlody. Wait, read the message? No chance for Bonk Up? Alright, well, where do I find it? I've never played a Bonk Up, so I might as well try. So where do I find it? Was it really good maps or something like that? No. Really high quality. That's it. And then, do I just join this? That's it? I'm guessing so. First time bonker? Yeah, but how do I join? Is it this one? Do I just join any of them? Does it not matter? I'm just joining map like server 2 because it'll allow me. You get a win only on server 1? Oh, okay. Well, back out then. We're gonna get ourselves in there. Too many players. Join the spectator? Alright. I'm in! Wait, has it already started? I can't swap. Just rejoin? Okay. Thank you. Okay, so I only missed the first round. Wait, what? Oh, I can still play? Okay, discovery. In warm-up. Oh, in the first round. I have no idea what's going on. How many... Is this multi-lap? Oh! It is not multi-lap. Jesus, I got sent to the moon now. Oh god. Can I finish? Okay, I got the checkpoint. Ow! Don't you dare. Okay, I made it. Ow, wait, what? I hit nothing. Oh, here we go. Ow. Hey, as long as I don't turtle, it's fine. Just keep going. Ow, ow. Ooh. Okay, we're chilling. We made it. Ow. Let me in. Okay, within turtle. Checkpoint. Where's the finish? Where's the finish? Okay, there it is. 30th in our very first round. Nice. Title change? Well, I think the title's the same, regardless of what I'm doing. It's 3 rounds per map, right? So there's one more? Yeah, one more on this. I'm gonna try going to the right first. Oh, there's a wall there! Oh wait, never mind. Wait, what if going backwards is easier? Like, because you get more acceleration while going backwards. Ow. Oh my god, I nearly turtled. I'm in! Ow. Ow. This is not good. Wait, we're fine. We're chilling. We made it. Okay, good end. 57th. What is this, man? Oh, we got the funny number of points. We got 34 points that round. Trackmania funny number. Alright, next map. Thank you, Bonky. Alright, are we in cam 1 or cam 7? Let's find out. Did I see the bonk up EWC tweet? I did not. What did it say? Yes! Oh yes, now we're cooking with gas. This is what we want to see. Yes, it's an R. Troy map. The madman himself. Alright, and then what's this? Whoa! Can I get the reactor? Why did I get the reactor there? Alright, I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing, and I love that. Ow, ow, uh-oh. Okay, that's not a good start, but we... At least we have speed here, we didn't have that before. Whoa! What is going on? I just probably overtook like 10,000 people. Yep. Okay, we got the reactor. We're zooming. What do we do here? Oh, it's just PF. Okay, I got very lucky in the middle though. That start was horrible. But it looks like you want to get that second booster. The one before the uphill. That seems a lot faster. Intrusive thoughts karma. Mate, I love this. Okay, didn't get much speed there. Still top 10 though. Oh god. Oh god. What is save? Okay, it's not good. Oh no! All the pillars! Alright. That was an unfortunate pillar hit there. What an unfortunate place to get stuck. On top of the wall. And because you have a reactor, there's nothing you can do about it. It just keeps getting stuck there. Not the worst start. Okay, I don't know how any of that works. What is this? Oh no. Wait, we're fine. How did loving that. Oh no. I have to respawn. That's unfortunate. Damn, that was a good run too. So I should have held brake. That was a good run. What's C2... C20H1205? That sounds like a... Sounds like a complicated chemical. Hydrocarbon? There you go. With safe finish if I drop down. Yeah, but I turtle. That's what I was trying to do, but yeah, when I turtle, I'm like, alright, I have to respawn. Rail E! Oh my goodness. Wait. What the fuck is this? It's Super Magnet Rally. Okay. Very unintuitive. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be impossible to drive. Okay, so you really want to stay on the magnet part to get the 90-degree grip. Yeah, if you go onto the edges, it's GG. And you don't want to touch the water, because that's what the no grip is. Or maybe you do, I don't know. Yeah, see, you touch the water and... I almost don't even think it's slower if you get the correct angles. But goddamn, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Wait, what? I didn't even think that would be a finish. That was an accident. This is not going fantastic, but it's just fun. I'm enjoying this. Oh, God. It's painful if you get the no grip and then, yeah, stay off the sides. Wait, braking actually is quite powerful on Rally for some reason. Oh. Meow. Massive PB. There's a risky fin pipe to the right. Oh, well, I know now. Yes, that's the fastest way to crush the game. Switching cars on. Thank you for 100 biddies, Kip. I really appreciate that. No! Oh, I am terrible at this. Alright. It was really just the start. I didn't know what to do there. But I think the strat was to get no grip and then just bug slide angle all the turns with the correct speed. Either that or just wall ride everything because of plastic walls. It's faster to crash, yeah. I realize that now. I should have just been wall bouncing. Thank you, Aquaman. I appreciate that. The fuck is that noise? What is squeaking? Alright. It's 4:50. Am I up late or early? I'm up very early. I slept so much in the last couple of days. Like since I got back from Dreamhack. Oh! That's a turnaround. Alright, then what's the rest? Around plastic. And here. Alright. I still don't know what the ending is, but that's fine. I got the water skip. Alright. Oh, that's a turnaround. Yeah, you really want to keep the reactor at the end for as long as possible. Okay. No need to turn there. Turn where? Turn at the turn. What does that mean? Hello, probably. Hey, not bad. Not bad. I'll take that. Bug slide the turn? I don't think so. I think you just want to slow down and turn him really tight at the last turn. Also, I think at the downhill, the starter should be going left first. Like, keep the grip by going left instead of right. Because then you get a better angle into the water. Yeah, like that. Why did I do that? I already knew that was worse. My style was pretty bad. I shouldn't have jumped at the dirt. The rest was fine though. That was the third round, right? That was the third one. Slow down after CP? Well, the thing is you have the reactor, so I think it's better to keep the... So I just take the momentum. Could be wrong though. Where's the AR come from? Oh, it's a full speed team called Aurora Racing. Retired now, but yeah. I officially represent Rock now. Rock Esports. The bottom grass? Oh yeah, I agree. Ooh, rally again. That's three maps with old car. Oh, we got some zooping. Okay, I have to go left. I racked it down. That's a tree. Oh my god. Wait, that's a checkpoint, isn't it? That's a tree! Not a good start. Should not hit the tree. Good advice. Fortunately, there wasn't much I could do about it. Okay, this I haven't seen yet. There was a reactor there. Go here. Wait, what? I thought the arrows were pointing to the right for some reason. What is this? Where's the finish? Is it all the way back there? Yeah, it is. Alright. Maps are very long. Like 40 seconds. The map's normally like 40-ish seconds. Okay, decent start so far. Nothing spectacular though. Oh, this is slow. Whoa! Fifth, nice. I survived. That's our first big points in a while. Hidden booster? Yeah, I'm not concerned about that. If I just survive, that'll already take me pretty far on a map like this. Don't need to win rounds right now. Very hard place booster on the left. Yeah. But the thing is, it's, oh, what the hell? Didn't expect to hit that tree. Okay, I want to keep the grip. I'm going to jump further. Oh, there's a reactor there I could have taken. If that's the one you meant. There's also one right there, but assuming that's just for respawn. Oh god, I'm dead. Please, just flip over. Alright, we can make it to the finish. Can I... Am I really stuck? Alright, whatever. That was unfortunate. Don't want that react on the left? Well, I saw it, but I couldn't be bothered going for it. Bug sliding. Okay. Or boss sliding. Okay, so we got web wheels bug sliding. On grass, it looks like. So we go left. Wait, what the fuck? You have to bug slide immediately. Oh god. This is not easy at all. And you want the booster? Let's try that again. Wait, what? Where do I go after that? Well, we're about to find out. Alright. Didn't work out as I intended, but at least I didn't respawn. Alright, and then... Okay, you don't want to cut across the penalty. Oh yeah, and then I see bug slide there. Okay. You can even nose bug actually with that, if you have enough speed. Alright, I'll try the bug slide next time. Though maybe you don't even have to, you could just direct jump. Also nice, Fluffy. Fluffy finished 69th. Oh! Please! Okay, I made it. Okay. I didn't even have the chance to go for it. I don't know what you're supposed to do there. Still decent points, top 8. Maybe I should release before the end. Yeah, Slick Time, I really appreciate it, man. Hearts and blankets to you, man. Bro, what am I doing? That's good speed. What an end. I actually got the bug slide. I thought I was gonna plastic bounce for a moment. This time being Redbull Faster home. That's the plan. Got some unfinished business there. PF isn't even that much slower. It's not. It actually might be faster if you can, like, roof slide. Avoid the slow-mo. That's alright though. That was a good map for us, actually. Got some decent points. Was with this group called S7? I don't know. Oh, you don't know if they still play? Oh, fair enough. Went back home via the US? No, I went home via Hong Kong. Alright, what's this? Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, that's not the strat. Whoa, what is going on? It's a multi-lap. Wait, first lap is with... Aha. Okay, I don't know how that works, but we take it. Okay, so it's 2 laps. Virtual is 6 points apart. Nice. That did not work out like I wanted it. I did the warm-up so good. So I went too high in the second wall ride. Duly noted. I won Cup of the Day? I did. Dominated Cup of the Day. After the bonk, I'm actually go back to the track and try get the AT. Well, not perfect, but not bad. I'll take that, honestly. Much better than the first round. Oh, that sucks. I got the reset just as I landed. Lost a whole bunch of places because of that. I really should just slow down for that chicane. That'd be the more sensible thing to do. So yeah, I'll try not to get airtime in the thing. Bounce up is so fast. If you get it, yeah. Pause jump. Waiting. There we go. Much better. 9th place. There we go. That's a little better. Where are we now? Okay, Watchel's ahead of us. Whoa! Is this an AO8 map? Looks like it. Oh, I love this. Oh, I absolutely love this. YouTube Shorts format. 2 likes, 1,000 comments. That's not usually a good thing. That means something's going wrong. Oh god, it's got Grenade audio in it. Yeah, if a short has 1,000 comments and only 2 likes, then something's gone wrong. Go, go, nice. Nice. Epic map. 132 points for 13. That's more than I thought it would be. Or 15th, whatever it was I got.
That's not the only thing that's gonna move my ass to it.
Alright, still 21st. Uh-oh.
It doesn't slip me! I slip into your mama later tonight! Fuck!
Okay, smooth.
And then going against the camel toe, that is good when you have a date with my mama, but not on this map.
Alright, everyone's figured out the map. Is anyone finalist? Not yet. They're getting close though.
It doesn't slip me! I slip into your mama later tonight! Fuck!
Backwards. It's a strat.
And then going against the camel toe, that is good when you have a date with my mama, but not on this map. That's not the only thing.
That was a pretty ordinary map for me. Couldn't get clean starts. Like, I always landed on my side on the first one.
And Bren going against the camel toe. That is good when you have a date with my mama, but not on this map.
Better result than with backwards and forwards in round 2. Yeah, that's because the forwards I had to drive back through the checkpoint. What if I do this with all my part maps? What does that mean? Like turn into YouTube shorts? Think I'm missing something. Alright, what do we have here? A moisty rainbow road. Aha. I think that was probably on the right, so I should go left a little bit. Was it just me, or was that warm-up very, very short? Like, it felt like that was like a 20-second warm-up, and the other ones were like 35 seconds. Ugh! I thought the road was still there. Oh, okay, let's see them flip. All right. Where am I going? Alright, this is impossible. You know, this map reminds me of a TMNF multi-lap. Don't remember what map it was, but it was got to hit the blue borders, and it was 3 laps. This reminds me of that. Oh! Damn. I think he actually won reactor up here. Oh, come on, man. Man, I struggle so much to see where to go in that map. Next round, if I remember where to go, then yes. Also, I'm gonna try getting the reactor up at that one part, but it may be memes. Oh, never mind. Okay, left is better. Let's get an angle. Okay. Top 6. Okay, that was a good round. Yeah, I just couldn't see where they go in the first couple of rounds. That was a fun map though. Pretty cool idea. Seeing console mappers also get maps in the Bonk Cup. Yeah, it's amazing what console mappers are able to build. It's really cool. Faster Eonk. So Easter Bonk. Oh, Snow. Very cool. Is that ice? Are we driving on ice? So this is the booster fling trick. Oh, the sector on a deep slip? Yeah, that was pretty cool. Oh god. But that's a nice sled. This is most definitely a bonk up map. God damn. Alright. Oh, come on. I thought the ice started earlier than that. Alright. Let's just try to learn the rest of the map. Oh! Still made it. And this is the finish, I think? Yep. Yeah, deep slip, that's what I said. Yeah. GG to Grenadi. Oh, they're rerouting. That's right. The much slower reroute. Bro. I keep thinking it's the other way around where it's ice. Oh, sorry, road and then ice. It's ice and then road there. Alright. I know the route now. Next round will be good. That was the worst exit I've ever done there. Alright. Got some decent points. What time did I get that round? Oh, it doesn't say. A lot of finalists now. That always happens though, doesn't it? Oh, it's a chessboard. Cool. Bump, mate. I think it's rally, because that's the only way you can bounce over these, right? Yep. Oh my god. Oh, this is diabolical. Something tells me this will be very close. Go! Oh, this is bad. Okay, listen, flip. Wow, people already finished. Incredible. There was a cut? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Jeez, Watcher has won like 3 rounds, it feels like, in a row now. He's coming to steal second place. Mudda on bonk up? Yes. I didn't realize it was on. I'm like, oh, here's an opportunity. At the jump, you can jump a bit to the left to get a straight line. Yeah, I don't know which jump that is. Whoa! Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I see. Jump up there. Alright, GG. Last second. Made the tunnel in the AOA map, by the way. Nice. The multi-lap tunnel, right? The one with the snow car on the second lap. Oh, go up, you silly vehicle. AR gets third. This goes till top 5, right? How many points am I finalist am I? Oh, I'm still 1,000 points back. Holy shit, look at all these finalists. Oh, I've got a hill climb map, it looks like. Another rally map. Jeez, they love rally car on this. Alright, how do we climb? What? I'm left with more questions. Go up! Oh, this is a nightmare. Yeah, I'm probably not even gonna finish the first round. Or any round. Help? How will I do this? Oh my god. Wait, I made it? Go! Oh, that's so mean. I'm stuck. Bruh, this is like impossible. I'm gonna have 3 DNFs on this map. I can't even make the first one. Like, I just have no momentum when I start climbing the hill. Alright, this is 3 out of 3 DNFs incoming. It's just impossible. Oh, this is not possible. Oh! Okay, that's 1. Bro. Let me in! Oh. I actually don't know how to do this. It's completely foreign to me. I'm just praying. Do I play with shoes on or socks? Usually I just socks. Playing till 5 winners? Well, there's only 3 winners. There, it's finished all of a sudden. What's my opinion on the Grenadier sock situation? I know nothing about it. Wait, what? What the hell happened? Okay, I don't know why that stopped, but GG, I guess. Let's have a look at the maps, though. There's 5 winners? I only saw 3. There's only 3 winners, unless I'm blind. Okay, this is not... It's not this one. Alright. Let's go back to the track of the day, though. That was fun, playing bonk for the first time. Maybe people left? Oh, that could be why, yeah. Did I have fun? Yes, I had fun. Is there going to be another Redbull event this year? Yeah, it starts tomorrow, actually. Redbull Faster starts tomorrow. Alright, let's get this AT. Slides. Nice. What sports do you think I'll emulate on the maps this time? I reckon I'll do very similar styles, like sports that just maybe change up to what they do on the tracks themselves. I'm excited either way. I loved Redbull Faster from last year. I had fun. I had no expectation. I was just there to have fun, man. Yo, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate that. Django? And thanks for the bonk up, like getting me into the servers. Appreciate that a lot. But yeah, super fast, like fast lane like that is really something I struggle with. But I enjoy the tracks. Ooh, that's a good start. Close. Yeah, Tekken, thank you for the 13 years Prime. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Ah. 13 years? Yes. As soon as you reach 12 months, by default you upgrade to years. So it was a mid-tier bomb cup. Well, the reason I don't usually play the bomb cup is because of the timing, and it's very unusual for me to be awake at this time. Still glad I played it. Oh, pretty good. Oh! Nice. 80. I threw away the record there, but good run. I think everyone is in here enjoyed. Everyone here enjoyed you trying a bonk up finally. Fair enough. No, it's absolutely ungodly hours. Well, it's either the time where I'm about to sleep or where I'm already asleep. Like 8 PM CEST really is the most inconvenient time of day for me. Oh, almost. We can definitely get a sub 50 though. I can feel it. This map will get a 49-second time. Ah! Yo, Aphrodisiac, what's up, man? Congrats on the EWC qualification. Thank you. I am back in Australia. I arrived 2 days ago. Yeah, yesterday I was just sleeping. A lot of sleeping. Peanut butter, nice. Feels like the double ST before turnover can build more speed by going up earlier and ST longer. Is that after the wall ride jump or something else? No, wait, before turnover. Reverse turnover. Yeah, that part I'm constantly struggling with. I'm getting better at it. You're not hallucinating, I'm just struggling with it. Will I try Red Bull Cup of the Day tomorrow? Absolutely. I also, gotta go for the back-to-back. I won today's Cup of the Day, so I gotta try win tomorrow's as well. Alright, let's just keep going with this run. Never mind. So slow. How long was my flight from UK? It was 21 hours from departing London to arriving in Sydney. 12 hours to Hong Kong. and a stopover at 1 hour. And then 8 hours back from London. Whoa, this is insane speed. Hang on. GG. Pretty tight. $29! Woo! Told you. Jesus fucking Christ. It's such an adrenaline spike when you see her on that good. Okay, that didn't take long. Yeah, thank you, Twiggy, man. It's nice to be qualified officially. I can just take it easy now. Only thing I'm disappointed is that I didn't get to the final. But that's more about the result than the effort. Why was that so fast? Because this SD was insane. So I had a good start, but this... Wait, where is it? This one was insane. I got the reactor here and the reset like all the way over here with perfect SD overlap. Yeah, land with the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm reasonably bothered by the rogue strand of hair. Well, like up here. Yeah, good luck trying to beat this run now. Yeah, really appreciate the 5 gifted, Lem. Yeah, exactly, Twiggy, but I was completely cooked after the upper final. Like, that match took it out of me. And that final round, actually, on Brazil, playing Esports tonight, I was ahead of my real PvE for more than half the run. Not by a lot, but enough to be like, this is insane. Bro, what is this run? How? I can't even keep up anymore. What's my offline time on each of the maps? I'm not going to share that. Why would I share that? But all of my PBs are ahead of the, like, eSport world records on the eSport versions. And surprise, my worst PB is actually China, but not by much. It's just the worst one compared to the others. Yeah, China and Greece are my 2 worst PBs. My best one, probably Brazil. Feeling it most unsuited map for me. USA actually went better than I expected. I was able to win rounds there. I was just losing too much in the start, but that's mainly because I was just never comfortable. But my mid and end were very good, so I was able to contest for round wins. Whereas like on Greece, I was just slow everywhere. Like it was, my pace was good enough for the start of the tournament, on Greece, but I needed point 0.2. I need to be point 0.2 faster on the whole map to challenge for top 2 places. But I did some analysis and I understand what I need to improve for the ENC. But I already knew from my training that I would be struggling for pace on Greece, so it wasn't a surprise. It just surprised me that I was never able to get top 2s from people making mistakes. Worst PB at China? Driving world record? Oh, I mean my offline PB. I can gain 0.2 of my China PB in my offline version. Just impossible. Oh, maybe 0.2 is a bit generous, but yeah. It's the one where I felt like I left the most time on the table of all the 5 maps. But I was very happy with my rounds pace on China. And even though I was crashy, I was still winning rounds when I survived. Am I into direct competition with the NC with another Aussie? Nope. Not at the moment. And I have so many points that another Aussie would need to get like 4 top 8s or like 4 top 4s to even challenge me right now. So I'm big chilling in that regard. Oh, that was close. Hello, Dreamhack with 69 points. Nice, dude. Like it's the law. If you get 69 points in any cup mode match, you have to rank nice. You just have to. It's the law. What is this time? Yes. It had a crazy good start, and like everything else pretty good. Which Dreamhack did I go to? The one in Birmingham. Which, by the way, I didn't even know was a real place. I just thought it was just a meme. Unfortunately, it is real. That's lovely, mate. That is also the highest gun crime rate in the UK. Well, considering I wasn't shot, I think that's a win. W not being shot. Yeah, no clue any trackmania was going on. Yeah, it was for the 8 spots, first 8 spots at the Esports World Cup. And had a $20,000 prize pool to go with it. It's pretty cool. Oh! Just outskirts area? Yeah. It was a pretty nice area, though, where we were staying, or where I was staying. I like the vibe. Oh! In the UK, there's no shooting, you just get knifed? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Cup Noodle and Mudda stream, when will the time to be alive? I love that attitude. Ooh, that was close. GK got flintlocks and blunderbuss. Jesus Christ. Do I have any point to play League Cup anymore? Technically no. I mean, ENC's the only reason I would play is to deny others points. Or to improve my seeding for the Esports Nations Cup, which I assume there would be some kind of seeding related to a League Cup. Oh, COD. No, I don't know. Well, you have now. Yeah, Kranos, thanks, man. I mean, I was pretty much already qualified through the Elite Cup, but yeah, just sealing it once and for all on Dreamhack was nice. Also, I played like really good the entire weekend. Even when I was super fatigued, I still played pretty well. Like, when I had that same level of fatigue last year, I just didn't turn up to matches at all. So, there is improvement in that regard. It obviously just sucks that I didn't make it as far as I wanted. The maps will be work EWC anyways. Well, I was thinking of just doing low effort training and just seeing like how I do. With like, you know, just a couple of hours training. You saw the bench clip? Nice. Gonna watch live? Yeah, it was pretty odd hours, I don't know. Very glad the producers got a lot of directions. Bro, the entire, like, all the admins and casters, referees, producers, they did an outstanding job. Absolutely top-notch effort on their side. Now that I've seen TMs, yeah, that's even more incredible. He was the ESL team. Makes sense. Decent start. This PB is impossible to go up against. Dark flavored noodles are actually dark flavored noodles? I've never heard of that. There's no world records, only Mudda PBs. That's right. No speed. Pretty good. Oh my god, didn't slide. What am I doing 6:30 in the morning? Well, I woke up at midnight. After waking up at 5 p.m. After waking up at 2 a.m. I've been sleeping a lot last couple of days. Ow. Oh. No, I didn't get the side tilt. Damn it. Did it a little bit early. Probably jet lagged. Well, I don't really experience jet lag. Because my sleep cycle is not 24 hours. It's like I'm constantly in jet lag in that way. And I'm not really affected by sunlight in terms of when I fall asleep. I experienced jet lag for a whole season. Touche. You're right. Will this year be my most I ever traveled in a year? Looks like it. I mean, I'm already traveling to at least 2 more events. Being the EWC and ENC. Move to Europe for the year? There's not enough reason for me to do that. Redbull or Baltics? I'll be playing Redbull Faster. Does Baltics overlap with the Redbull Faster? And I think it's not available internationally anyway. Oh, no slide. You bastard. That was a really good first run. Just the ending I messed up. Getting that as the correct is so tricky because you got the reactor, which means you steer heavier than you think you need to. That's always the hard part about SD, is how heavy the steering actually needs to be. When I find getting done with the map, I don't know what that means. Need more context. Will I play for the maps from the cup that are published in the club? Fair enough. Keep going too far right. I'm getting the side tilt, but I'm in the SD too early. Hey Lyndon, what's up? I did win the cup of the day. And I tried a bonk cup. I got like 20th or something like that. Right again. Not bad. So the map is like this one's Mudda's for the taking. I mean, I didn't start off that great, but picked up the pace during the rounds. And just didn't crash. What's my goal with this time? I just want to see what the limit is, but I have a feeling I may have already beat the limit. For me, at least. No! Ah, slide understeer. It's so good. Is cricket popular in Australia? Yes. Yes, it is. It's not the #1 sport here, but it's up there. Sub 50 is already insane. It is. Which sport's #1? AFL by a long way. Australian Football League. I wasn't sure that was PvP, but that was a good end. Interested in trying to be immediate FSAT for a sub within 20 minutes? Tempting. Ziff at Luke underscore lands. Am I interested in hearing about my bike's extended warranty? Jesus. FS brag for Red Bull? What is that emote? I would love if there was an FS map in any competition. Especially one that didn't have Neo slides to accompany it. Oh, this is a good start. What? Alright, lock in. No, that was bad. Maybe, but that was a bad end. Ah! God damn. Yeah, there's so much more possible on this. I reckon I could drive a 0.8, maybe 0.7. FS is like a toothpaste tube, you can always squeeze out more. That's just TM in general, but yeah. FS and mobs, so yeah, I like that, because they're snowballing. Yeah, I caught up so much at the end there. Most disappointed you see me about a PB. Fair enough. Ooh. Ah, too far on the left. Cool car skin. Yeah, it's the EWC skin. This is just a placeholder until I get my rock skin. Yeah, it's sick. You can find it in the TM Esports Club. What was the deal with no flag on the car during Dreamhack? Oh, that's just for EWC in general. They don't want flags on skins or anything like that. It's just a rule of the EWC. Because it's supposed to be about clubs and organizations rather than regions and nations. Even though there is like regional qualifiers, the primary purpose is representing clubs, not nations. Speed. Ah, too far on the left. Where's the Batman shirt at Dreamhack? Yeah. Well, I have a jersey now with Rock. No Batman. The only reason I had Batman last year at the World Cup is because there was no jet lag jersey. Damn it. Rock doesn't sell jerseys, do they? I actually have no idea. I could ask them. No, I ever steered. Good run though. Such a good SD, I just had no entry speed. Good end. Put a cape on over a jersey. Bonk. See you, Orange Juice. Have a good veg. Thanks for hanging out. Holy, that was a fast end. 50.05. I can still gain so much, man. Whoa. Ooh. Close. That's a good start. Dang it. Ah, that end. Hello, Doom Leader. Glad to be back in Australia. Yeah, it's always nice to be home. Did I enjoy Bonk Cup? I did. It was just a bit of fun. Wasn't expecting to perform well on it. Close. Ah! That's such good speed. This two-wheel balance is so important at the start. Bonk. Have I ever seen kangaroo? Yes. Sometimes I see them around the area where I live. Do you have a corn dog or day old sushi for lunch? I would definitely have the corn dog over the day old sushi. Too much of a risk. Hello, biscuit. What's up? God damn. 2-day-old sushi's even better. That's diabolical. Even like that, but with more speed. Good. Oh, do I have enough time to finish this run? Let's find out. Oh, it doesn't matter now. Oh, man, I feel like I can drive 0.2 faster. It's just hard to get all the SDs. How's the trip back home? Very smooth. My flight was at 10 p.m. in London, so I just got to the airport at like midday and just hung around at the airport. Watched some Netflix. And yeah. When I got on the plane, it was a very smooth transit home. 12.5 hours to Hong Kong, 1 hour layover, and then 8 hours to Sydney, then 3 hours at the Sydney airport, and then 3 hours on bus back home. What's the best Kinder Surprise toy I've ever gotten? I don't even know the last time I had a Kinder Surprise. So I actually can't answer that. It's been like 20 years or something since I had a Kinder Surprise. Kinder Surprise toys or Lardner? Or what do you get? What kind of toys do you get? Oh, Lemonade took the record. Alright, gotta get it back. Good speed. Nice tech drift, thanks. Have at least one of those every run. Ow. What does the whole tournament schedule look like? A Redbull Faster announced? Well, the first Elite Cup is pushed to the Sunday of that weekend because the Redbull Faster Stage 2 is on the Saturday. Other than that, not much has changed. Well, I'm consistently driving 50.0 now, which is nice. It's hard to break into the .8s. Yeah, the Elite Cups start on the 3rd of May. And Redbull Faster Stage 2 will be on the 2nd of May. It is nice to not need to play the Elite Cups anymore, yeah. Like, I still discover the maps on stream, obviously. And I don't know. See what happens. Still losing so much there. You're either catch up, F. The reactor SD is where I'm losing the most right now. Hey, Nako. What's up, man? Oh, Nako. That jumping before they extend the wall? Yeah, it's similar to that. Peanut butter? Yes. Oh, I missed the record by 1,000. Come on, man. God damn it. Let's run that. So I think a risky jump? Yeah, you wanna tilt the car as much to the right as possible. Unless you meant something else. It's the right tilt I care about. Cause then you get a two-wheel bounce. Oh, like pointing to the right. Yeah, that just happens naturally. I know what you mean. It does help. Hey, Psychoed. Too high. Way too far to the right. Was not bad, just a bit too far. Started a bit too far on the left. I mean the right. But the angle was good. Starting nice, yeah. Got the hang of the first two SDs now. Damn it. Almost really good. Almost. I'm trying to save more than 2,000th, but yes. I want to drive a 0.7. 49.7. Still oversteering a bit. Is there advantage to either tapping or smooth steer? Tapping is easier to be consistent, smoother has a higher ceiling, but it's much harder to be accurate. Oh! Snap your ankles on the black landing. True. On this slide. Okay, not bad. I didn't quite get the angle. Oh, no slide. I asked a question. What did you ask? I didn't see your message, Lamb, unless it was much earlier. Oh, tomorrow's probably Redbull Faster. Am I playing Cobra tomorrow? That's the plan. I mean, it depends how long I sleep tonight. I'm losing my starts. Need to get them back. Small bump. It's early morning for me already. I don't live by the sunlight. Like, My day is like 24.5 hours, so I gradually wake up later and later in the day. So it's currently 7 AM and my brain woke up at midnight. It's ages. Nice service steer. I'm getting the angle, I'm just oversliding. Every 48 days I wonder one of them went. Pretty much. I'm trying to get world record. Yes, not just world record, but also 49.7. Dude, I keep oversliding that one. It's really annoying. Like a lot too. Hey Sammy, is this considered a hard airfest map? I think so, yes. Very, very tricky. Oh, lock in. .8. Nice. All right, nearly there. That was good. Yeah, the SDs are very hard because it's not flat road. It's constantly doing this and this. So the steering is very heavy. Like, it's constantly changing how much you need to steer to get the correct angle. Also, like, where the car goes is so much more important. Like, your trajectory matters so much more when starting SDs. Didn't let the run play out in cam 1? What? What do you mean by that? Oh! Yeah, I'm trying to get a 49.7. That's my goal. Three play after I PB'd. Oh no, this is I'm on a server. I'm not in single player, so I wouldn't do that anyway. I'm on the track of the day server. Locked cam 5. Yes, the classic camera 5. Where's my speed? GG for top out in Dreamhack, thank you. It's a very nice tournament. Happy with how I played. Just ran out of steam on the last day. But to be fair, everyone did. Even Park, who won it, was running out. He just had a bit of a second win in the final. Did I start on keyboard? In 2014, yes. And part of 2015. Eight players qualified EWC. So yeah, those 8 players, like the points still matter for the Nations Cup, the Esports Nations Cup, but not the EWC for the 8 players anymore. Any tips for first players just starting on wheel? You struggle with oversteer. Wow, I thought it'd be the other way around. Try not to like lock yourself into a smooth steer. Try to like do small tapping adjustments, if that makes sense. And develop the feeling over time. Like my smooth steering is rarely completely smooth. There's always little adjustments in there. But there's also, like Theo mentioned before, yeah, if you steer too slowly, the game doesn't register the input. Can someone get that fixed though with slow steer inputs? I don't even know what causes that in the first place. Fix what? Oh, I'll show you. It's a very unique, like very, very unique thing. But if I blow up the wheel, wherever it is, where's the? So if you look at the steering wheel inputs, and then look at the dashboard, you'll see there's a big difference between the inputs if you do it very slowly. It just doesn't register your input. See, if I steer very, very slowly, you notice how the steering wheel's moving in the bottom left, but it's like snapping in the top right. You can even see it on the wheels on the car. Okay, what? I'm actually full steering and it's stuck at halfway. Yeah, if you steer extremely slow, this is why it's better to do like tapping movements like this, so that you're always getting like small tapping movements to adjust, so that at least you're not getting stuck input. If you try to steer this slow, that's when it gets stuck. Again, it's like very... I wouldn't even consider it an issue. You just have to adapt your driving style so that it doesn't happen. I'm pretty sure it can even happen on controller. Actually, I'll plug in the controller and find out. Always wanted to know. Does it even work? Let's find out. Okay, it does. I can't steer, I can't move it slow enough. What if I like go to the top? Yeah, I don't think it's possible on controller just because of how... Oh, interesting. I can't get it to do it on controller. But I imagine if you could move it slow enough, it would do the same thing. At what time will I stream tomorrow? Probably a cup of the day. Because that's when the Red Bull map comes out. Do I use controller anymore for any games? I use it for Gran Turismo and like PlayStation games. That's about it. I wonder like... If I turn it that quickly, it should never do it. Oh yeah, navigating menus in Underground, that's true. Yeah, like... Wow, even steering like this, it still does it. It gets stopped in some places. It's very subtle, but it is there. But you have to like move it very slowly. So that's interesting. It might be something with the... It might be the same thing that causes 99% steer. Watching the world record in the lobby was satisfying. Oh, nice! You're in the lobby. That's sick. But yeah, that's why I move the wheel quickly. And like, if I have any doubts, like if I need to full steer, I'll do like this. I'll do a double tap to make sure it's not on 99%. Like if it's a nose car turn, like the one on Greece. It's just the way I've learned to drive now. It's natural to me. Will Mudda team with Bren for the overdrive thing? Nah, I'm not playing overdrive. Same thing happens on TM2. Fair enough. The lowest I've ever seen mine locked at is 97%, but that was me like deliberately trying to lock it there over and over again. Like just in normal gameplay, the lowest I've seen is 98%. Spring campaign's almost done. Hell yeah. That comes out in just under 2 weeks, right? On the 15th. Exciting times. Sled. It works fine in TM Turbo. That's good to know. Overdrive's not hosted by EWC. It's a community run, like sponsored by Nadeo. And yeah, it's a really cool community run project. It's actually, I highly recommend if you want to get into competitive and you're like at an intermediate level already, give it a try. You never know. It's a good opportunity to get some esports experience on the same tracks that the pros play on. Nice. Well, the new EWC maps, yeah. All the black tracks this year will have the esport maps. Mole can't play Redbull Faster because he's too young. That's right, he had plenty of opportunities. How many years have I played TM? 2013 to 2026. With like most of the year off in 2019. So that's 13 years? 12, 13 years. Oh, what am I doing? The Cup of the Week, Grace Edition. Actually, it's so sick to have a weekly cup on campaign maps. Really lovely to see. And you know, like, well in advance what it's gonna be. So it gives people the week to practice it. Ow. Hey Mavis, what's up, man? It's another PB incoming. I'm starting to doubt the .7. I'm starting to believe that the time I have now is already very good. Like, very optimized. Is your time good? What time do you have? Finally, the 864 prison with 867. $51.30. That's pretty solid. It's pretty damn good. It's a clean run with some speed slides, I imagine. Ah! Top 82 up? That's very good. Also surprising. I thought top 100 would be faster than that. Maybe it will be by the end of the day. It just shows how difficult this map actually is. Who won Division 1? Me! I won Division 1. Oh. Ah! That was potential. Potential for a PB, but not 0.7. Whenever I see plus speed at that checkpoint, it's like, ooh, could be on. Nope. At least 525 speed at that bull right exit. Bit slow, but we'll roll with it. Nope. This two-wheel bounce says these so hard. And there's two of them in the map, but the first one's a lot harder. Close. Very close. Good run. Why am I not saying peanut butter champion medal when... I do say it in some of them. Others not. Funny Res is still a point to the game. Yep. It's combining LSD quality with like proper trajectory and good jumps. That's the hard part. That wall right there, I can have +5 speed compared to my PB, but it's just so hard. Surely can get a good 2 LSD at this first jump. Well, that's what I'm doing. Oh no, not that jump, but this one up here. Oversteer. Oh. Yeah, I could see that. I reckon a lot of that time loss would be because of the 2-wheel SD at the start. This jump. Close. Ooh. Close. That's good speed, I just went a bit too far left. See you, Lamb. Have a good bitch. There. The extra airtime. Interesting wall SD in the GPS. Did I have to do the crazy one the world journey like Brenda get the Dreamhack? I went through Southeast Asia. I had no issue getting them back. I'm really struggling with starts right now. Everything else is good, it's just hard to get a spectacular start. That's good. Slightly understeered the first part of SD. My SD in the reactor is slightly unoptimal right now. I'm like barely understeering. It's a very, very small understeer. Not on purpose either. That one was good, I think. Okay, that one was an oversteer. How many sets of tires? So I think I go through in the day. Tian cars are real. Like 70, maybe more. Oh, where am I going? I'm gonna watch the top records. See if they do anything different that I can learn from. Although let's take a bit weird with the reactor. Yeah. Let's watch the records. Okay, so Zim does something very different at the start already. Whoa, what the hell is this line? It actually doesn't look terrible. Okay, so my start is actually very strong on this. Let me go for the 2-wheel bounce. Very inside liner, Jesus. Look at that. See, up to here my run's very good. I have to try out that inside line for sure. Interesting. So maybe angling more to the right and not air braking is actually better there. Alright. Something you said half an hour ago. Fair enough. I don't know if that's faster. I didn't see it. Maybe that was a bit too early. Maybe not trying to go super late on the reset. No worries, man. We'll still have a good veg. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my god. Okay, that line's going to be very hard to do. Wait, +6? +06, why am I that far behind? Ooh. I love random FS starts. Not random, just very hard. Very precise. Need to angle more right. Slow. Still getting time though, just in the speed. Yeah, that definitely gained a lot, that inside line. And that was -5 speed to what Lemonade had. It's good to know. Ah! Too late on entry, too early on exit. I'm not angling enough on the left SD now. Okay, figuring it out. Slow. Sloppy. I can't tell if that was a bad SD or if I had low entry speed. That one was definitely a bad SD. On the steer, it looked like. What a run. Only messed up one SD. That's 0.7 pace otherwise. Okay. I don't think there's FS maps that don't do any looping or wall rides, just really tight road and sausage blocks. I haven't seen one of those for a very long time. Definitely unique. Style is this considered? Firefox? Honestly, not that bad of an interpretation. I would say like an early advanced map. This is an advanced full seed map. Intermediate? No, this is definitely not an intermediate map. At least to optimize. It's like early advanced, this one. Like the trajectory and the SD accuracy like snowballs so heavily in this map. That's why I have such big gaps. So it's definitely not intermediate. Like a map like Conflagrate would be intermediate. Even Purple would be an intermediate map. So where they get water blocks in the vistas, for some reason they aren't in the editor. Oh, that's because the water already exists just in the vista naturally. Like you can't place water blocks above. If that's what you just gotta use the one that's on the ground. Oof. Very impractical for you making trial. Well, if you have time, if you have checkpoints, you don't need water. How much do I think I can lower the timer? 0.7 realistically, but theoretically 0.6. Oh, it's too slow. Did I get 0.7? Not yet. I've had pace for it a couple of times. Ooh, close. Very close. That was a very, very good run. My only mistake was going a bit wide before the tube. The rest was fantastic. I finally got those two SDs before that wall ride. Good. Like after the tube. These ones here. It's the first time I got them both really good on a fast start. Ending wasn't great, but it was good enough. Better them. Alright. It was still pretty good. 662 in the second wall ride. Yeah. I got the super long reactor. What the fuck was that? No worries, Nelly. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Is this map PVM? It's track of the day. Today's track of the day. Never played tier track of the day? Fair enough. I always play them if it's a map I like hunting. When are the next games for Elite Cup? The next Elite Cup is on May 3rd. And that'll be played on the spring maps. Congrats on qualifying the EWC, will all pick me up. Yeah, thank you. And I've been signed with Rock Esports since January. Like full contract signed a few weeks ago. But yeah, binding terms was started in January. Oh, not bad. Happy to see orgs invest in TMC. It's much needed attention and money for you guys invest so much in practice and travels. 100%. I'm just happy that so many players now who have reached that top level can live full time on the game now. And it's a big opportunity to grow the game even further because trackmania is doing very well just on its own. Like getting itself like more established in the esports scene, making the game even more successful. And yeah, it's a massive opportunity. It's also good to see Redbull Faster returning for this year. Really looking forward to playing that. Qualify again and sort out the unfinished business from last year. Hey Foxbot, what's up? I understand why Nando Ruby don't do occasional sales. They do. Club Access does go on sale reasonably often. And actually, with the Redbull Faster event, Club Access is free for a week. Like, the whole game is free for a week, starting tomorrow. $23.30 in Germany. Nice. I got that airtime there, that landing, that little time save. It's very good at times. Whoa, good lag. I think 0.7 is max. I think 0.6 is the best I can do. But yeah, I'm going for 0.7. Hey Nebula, what's up? .6, yeah. 0.6 seconds. Hey, Mordecai. Just procrastinating and watching rain. Nice. Ooh. Really, really good. Slide on the steer. Point 6 must be so clean, yeah. Need to be extremely accurate with SD. Ah! Too far on the left! Great watching in Birmingham the weekend. Yeah, it was a very fun event. Satisfied with how I played. Journey back wasn't rough? No, it was pretty easy. Very easy. I've gotten used to the long travel now. Doesn't really bother me. Ever since I improved my nutrition and my gut health, it's been much more pleasant to travel. Don't have nausea anymore. How do planes now fly from Australia to Europe? Well, they just fly around the Middle East, and there are some airlines that go over Russia. It's also possible, like Brenda, to go the US route. Hey DMC, thank you man, I really appreciate that. Some airlines go from Japan to Europe directly above North Pole to avoid Russia. Wow. That's a crazy route, actually. Far out. Hey Lingo, what's up man? You gonna try Redbull Faster? Ah! Fuck off. Do a try but not full train, work stuff. Fair enough. So I was gonna play Overdrive? No. It's just because it's at the worst time of day for me to play. It's impossible to do it consistently. Without enough incentive, at least. I mean, yeah. Just playing between 3 AM and 6 AM every week, it's hard. Even though my sleep schedule shifts, it's hard to do that. It's just that time of day. It's so hard to play every week. I felt it in the Elite Cups already. Did I finish full sleep PVMs? No, not yet. I'm just over halfway though. Got like 40 alien medals at the moment. That was a good end. Excited for Redbull Faster? Absolutely. I'll wait to see what maps they've cooked up. And he was sick, yeah. I got the full upside down slide at the last turnover thing. Is it still worth playing the Elite Cups now I've qualified? I mean, I've already secured the NC qualification. The only incentive would be to get a higher seed. Or to just get match experience on the spring maps. It's a nice problem to have though. Qualifying early. Yeah, I probably will not play the Elite Cups just to recover more than anything else. And actually, I won't even be able to play the first one. Actually, yeah, well, never mind. Okay, if I qualify for the Redbull Faster LAN, I won't be able to play the I think it's the third one? Actually, no, because it's on a Sunday. But I won't have access to a PC, so even if I wanted to play, I wouldn't be able to. Win 3 more. Depends on what maps we get. If there's maps I believe I can win, then I'll probably try the We'll see. That'll affect people playing Redbull Faster? I think it will. And that's actually an advantage for that event alone, is that I can just full focus on Redbull Faster and not worry about any of the Elite Cups. What you know what I found fascinating about Dreamhack? 5 of the top 8 were already in the top 8 from Elite Cup. It's almost like the format doesn't matter. Oh, that's close. Top 8 Dreamhack is top 8 Redbull Faster. That could very well happen. It's entirely possible. Although actually, that's not true because one of the top 8 will likely be Dutch. Because there's one of the top 8 spots will go to a Dutch player. And there was no Dutch player in the top 8 at Dreamhack. GG spam? You're thinking about stuffs. Who else is Dutch? That's like pretty good. I have no idea. We'll see them pop out of the woodworks now, that's for sure. Complex? Oh yeah, Complex. I thought he was Belgian for some reason. Yeah, Complex would be a genuine chance. Yeah, there's an Aussie Complex. I don't know if he even plays anymore. I haven't seen him in a while. Nice end. Hey, Flex, what's up, man? Are you watching streams? Sounds like a lot of retired TM players. Just like watching. Just really cool, honestly. Oh! Nice. How did that not slide? Ah, too low. Bonk. Too low. Seems like I love this map. I do. This is my home style. I'm not far on the left, I should air brake. I'm further on the right, I'll not air brake. Oversteered. That was a really good start. God damn. Just that long SD before the tube, I just oversteered ever so slightly. I'm gonna play a cup of the rerun cups? Maybe. I'll play the second one. And if I win that, then I'll have to play the third one. Go for the 3 out of 3. How is that not a slide? Here we go, Bible. Thank you. Hello, thank you for the raid. So, Lysurgium, how was your stream today? What'd you get up to? What are we grinding for? I'm trying to get a 49.7 on this map. Deep slipping? How high did you get today? Today's 16, PB end of 18. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, ever so slightly too far on the right. Very good attempt there. Think any day? Nice. Hey, Anthony, thank you. I really appreciate that. Gained 03 at the end. Nice. Good run. So I need 585 speed when I jump on that jump. of 83. That's too slow. Latest one in review. Nice. Oh, sick end. Massive peanut butter. So close to 0.7. Come on. So close. Oh, 580. Terrible speed. Can I tell what I did wrong in these kind of run? Yes. Very small errors. Like the usual kind of errors. Like speed drift accuracy is the most common at this point. That extra SD out of the wall ride actually makes quite a big difference. More than I thought it would. It's like 3 speed or 4 speed. It's just hard to line that up afterwards. This is a cup of the day map. This is today's track of the day map. Hey, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the Blanket Gang, Gross Canard. Thanks for the prime. Yeah, I won the cup of the day. Artemis will never reach these speeds with speed sliding. Who's Artemis? That spacey. Oh, right. The space rocket is into the moon. Cool. To hell end. $50.9? It is definitely not 50.9 cutoff because I have 51.2 when I qualified. 51.5. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, 587. That was so fast. Wow, that was a crazy end. Oh, close. Need 6 more PVs to go. That's right. Too slow. Favorite surface? Plastic. I love how quick it accelerates. I love how agile the car feels. Favorite strobe waffle? I haven't had enough varieties of strobe waffle to make a decision on that. Wasn't my favorite surface ice? It's my second favorite surface. Don't know if I'm going to Redbull Faster finale. Well, of course I'm attempting it. Be crazy not to. I have unfinished business with Redbull Faster. That was insane as the holy. You can do a strobe waffle right now. Are you gonna put him in the microwave first, or put him in your hot drink? What? That's what I do. That's what I did with the strobe waffles I had. What else are you supposed to do with them? What's the club for Redbull Faster? It's called Redbull Faster. Bite. Take a chunk out. Continue eating. Hang on a minute. Are you talking about something else here? Very suspicious. The more I think about it, the less likely it is that strobe waffles is actually strobe waffle. There could be a human pretending to be strobe waffles. And there could be some metaphors going on here. You don't want to be found out? I mean, it's just a theory. Ow. Did I qualify EWC for my country? No, that's... You're thinking of Esports Nations Cup. That's the main thing for Elite Cup. Being in the top 16 nations. And I'm currently second, behind Binks, who is French. And I qualified for Esports World Cup through the Dreamhack qualifier. Hey Arachne, what's up, man? It's this new stream timing. I kind of just stream whenever I'm awake. Given up on the concept of a consistent schedule. Healthier if I just don't, you know? By looking at my SDs all the time. That's a lot of speed. What the fuck? Was a lot of speed. No idea where it vanished to, but it's nice where it lasted. Good run. Still a point 8. I'm all right and landed earlier. Noted. What a hunter mapping. And I just want the .7. I'll be happy after that. But technically I've already happened now, but I'm so close. Will they all get car skin? Yeah, it hopefully will be ready this week or next week. Shumi's working on it right now. AT was 5019. Ah, come on. Is there any particular reason I'm hunting this map? Because I want to. Because I enjoy playing it. Also, it's the track of the day map today. Can you earn money on TM now? I've been earning money on TM for 6 years. So yes. Like competitions? Mostly through streaming, but this year through esports salary. By far the biggest one. Streaming, like, or in the actual game? Well, like, I've earned prize money from competitions, I've been paid salary, like esports salary in the past. 2021 to 2023. And then also in 2025 with jet lag. So that's the esports salary, which is very handy. Very, very handy. I appreciate it a lot. Most of my income has been through streaming. Like, to earn money in any niche profession, like esports, streaming, whatever, you have to be very good at what you do. And a little bit lucky. Hey, I feel very fortunate to be able to do what I love for a living. Fuck off. Keep understeering that. So potential to grow an even bigger esport? I mean, we have the opportunity right now with all the attention from EWC. And honestly, it's trackmania without esports has already been doing very good on its own. So it's got a really good platform to grow in esports. It's actually like the opposite of Rocket League at the moment, where Rocket League is like purely like its esports are strong, but the rest apparently is not, and yeah, trackmania is the other way around. We have a very good game, but the esports isn't, compared to others, as strong. If I ever had a track day IRL, nope. I used to want to do that, but not really anymore. I get my racing satisfaction from trackmania. And watching F1. I've been playing this since Cup of the Day. I did play Bonk Cup, but other than that, yes. Damn it. I had so much speed and I understeered the accuracy. Oh, come on, man. That was so much speed. Did I enjoy Bonk Up? Yeah? I didn't mind it. Any tips for the wall ride before speed check? The wall ride before speed check? I mean the tube entry? Or... that one? Very good run. You don't know what you want to do tonight? Sleep, is that an option? But yeah, the wall ride entry, you want to be further on the right if you can and just full steer just before it. And try to go corner to corner. Eventually. Fair enough. Runs look so close to max. It is very close to the maximum. Very human based. Understeering that one. You hungry for snacks? At Strobe Waffles. Your services are needed. Feels like someone's get a 0.6 with a weird line of trick. Potentially. God damn! Good pace. Try no airtime at the jumps. I don't know how that's possible. There's a gap you have to jump over. How do you expect me to not jump when there's a clear gap to jump over? greatest wall right entry. Good run though. Oh damn. Relay records. Alright, let me guess. Josh is climbing the leaderboard. Yep. Let's see what lines he's doing. Where I was actually PFing the jump. Okay, his start is terrible. Oh, that's different. Alright. Nothing much to change there. I want to try his PF line actually. Maybe they're just, yeah, not steering at all. It seems slower. Ow. PF and air brake. Okay, that was terrible. Like instant air brake. Wow, that's even slower. So his PF nosedive is the same as what I was doing. Interesting. Oh yeah, I like that line. Are you spawning with keyboard? Yes. too low. Too slow. Oh! Hey! They're not giving permission to not slide there. Silly vehicle. Fuck off. Slide, overslide. Go. Thanks. I'm trying. Where is my speed? Saw the bonk up and I was on the straight 5 players finish finalist mode. Oh yeah, just a... Maybe I just was scrolled down without realizing. Don't use pedals? Nope. No pedals. Push to talk. Just can't go any faster. Hey, Razix. Redbull Faster still solid. I know, right? It's very exciting. Very looking forward to it. say radius. Can I add a 7TV emote? Depends. Redbull Faster as an old car map? Nah, I doubt they do that. You never know. Ow. 2 hours until next cup. Tell you what, I'll give myself until 0 o'clock and I'm gonna take a break. Go for a walk, get some to eat. Yeah, only 0.7 possible, of course. I've had 0.7 pace a couple of times. I just can't go any faster. What are you gonna do with our clock? You could just do nothing. I mean, that's an option. Maybe we're not supposed to go any faster? Not with that attitude. Press harder? Never heard that one before. That's completely original. First time I've ever heard that in my life. Just accelerate harder. Why didn't I think of that? And that's what they do in F1 nowadays. Just press the mushroom button. It's that easy. What other suggestions do I love to hear? Dunno. Oh, come on, let me in there. Let me in! Oh, here we go. Muddy ladies, man? I promise you I'm not. You believe I aim unintentionally? What does that mean? Ugh. Maybe you're questioning whether you're actually gay? Means you already know the answer. Not a man. Uh-oh. You just opened the floodgates to your DMs by saying that. GG. Yep, rip DMs. It's Joker. Don't think she minds the floodgates. Have a good sleep. Hello, bot. Alright, it's o'clock. Last attempt. No rock skin yet? No, Shimmy's working on it there. Depends how long he wants to take. What's the current goal? 49.7. Oh! Alright, come on. Okay, it's probably too slow already, but whatever. Good run. Alright. Time for a break. We'll be back in a couple of hours for the rerun cup of the day. See if we can get 2 out of 2. Before I go, it is that time of the stream. Wait, do I still have record? Yeah, nice. Time to summon the book. Why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't work. Even colored in salad dressing, your lettuce looks bare. So I put some cloves on it. I get distracted by all the meats in the deli section. Must be my short attention spam. Disgraceful. Did I end up? Alright, thanks for watching. I'll be back very shortly. Gonna have a break, hydrate, go for a walk, whatever. I'll see you all if you're around in a couple of hours. Till then, take care. Love you all. As always, have a great motherfucking day.